Oh.
Hey, I hope it's fixed, dude. It better fucking be fixed. Let's see what we got here. We got myself. We don't need this. I even got a bit like a better resolution and shit.
Previously during the investigation, these puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenwood. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman.
No, I fixed the FPS too.
There's definitely something in this town.
It's it should be fixed, dude.
The body was found in the Greenvale Forest Park. That's west from here, and too far to walk.
A forest park?
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound fantastic.
School closed.
Show me the sights.
Corona, so in
That
here.
may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
Agent Morgan.
See, it
I could
works.
just give you a friendly warning.
Yo, Sasu,
Really
thank.
upset
Welcome
about
back.
me taking over the case?
I'm the same. I'm in the same boat.
I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like it, but you will follow my orders.
I'm not disputing FBI authority, but this is our town. You won't get far alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality. I just do things my way.
I don't class
I
till
can
the
take you off
29th.
case if you wish.
Stop it, you two.
Pretty good.
We need to solve this case, not bicker among ourselves.
Oh man, thank God. God, this controls like ass. You're okay with the driving? Not this. This is really bad.
Anna's body was discovered by the woodsman Jim Green, along with his two grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
What were they doing in the forest?
Just their daily routine. They found Anna's body during a morning walk.
So you've talked to them already?
Not officially. Not yet.
Not yet. Are you out of your mind? You haven't interviewed them yet?
Agent York, that tone is hardly appropriate. We were given orders to wait for you to arrive.
Orders by who?
A man called Abrams from the FBI.
Robert, is it? Good old Bob Abrams. I did tell him to stay out of it. It's always tough to have a meddling boss, huh, Zach?
I thought you knew, Agent Morgan. Don't worry about it.
Zach?
We may not have taken official statements, but we got all the information we need. I can fill you in right now if you'd like.
Thanks, George, but that won't be necessary. I want to hear the details from the witnesses themselves, firsthand.
I just can't believe that the children had to witness the crime scene. They
Wait.
may be traumatized.
Over there?
You better do this carefully.
Don't tell me you get nervous talking to children, Emily.
Not at all. That's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
Just forget it.
Cause we're in an emergency. When you're in an emergency, there's gonna be a traffic laws. It's true. I read it in a book. Oh fuck. I'm good. That seemed highly impossible for you to have and ever, but it's fine. You drift. Okay. I'm already at half gas. What the fuck is the MPG on this car? 80,000 miles per gallon? Oh, that would be too good. 1 mile per 15,000 gallons. Still don't know what to use the money on. Is my car in the fucking ground? It is. We're in the ground. Oh, there we go. Dude, this is so far away. Is this map really this big? Or is this one of those games where it's like a huge map, but there's like only 4 things on the map? That's what I thought. I thought it was a PS3 game.
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit-chat and go get our official statements.
George is right. Let's head over to the forest park.
That's what we're doing. What are you talking about? Oh, it was originally on the PS2? Okay. That makes sense. It still looks pretty good for a PS2 game. Welcome back, Oidvin.
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, we only have until 1800 to talk with the witnesses to the crime scene, okay?
But we're right here. What are you talking about? We're right here. You drinking water? Kind of.
You tell us to come here, and you keep us waiting. Is this the way the FBI treats their own people?
Hello, George. I just had some things I had to do.
You really are pushing it, you know that?
I'm sorry if I upset you, but it was important stuff. To me, at least.
That isn't the issue here. We are in the middle of a homicide investigation.
He's not listening, George. I think we both know by now how little he thinks of other people's feelings.
I'll be more careful from now on. I promise.
They were really pissed off. I parked
I'm FBI
15 yards away.
York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me. And you are Jim Green?
That I am, son. I keep these woods.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, I used to be a tree surgeon.
Tree
These two
surgeon.
discovered the body.
Yes, my grandchildren, Isaac and Isaiah.
Oh my god.
Zach, you see that? Twins. Just like in my dream. We gotta keep an eye on these two.
I'm sorry. Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your investigation, but I don't want them to hear this.
Very well. Emily, please.
I'll just take them over there then.
Thank you.
Hold on. Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on, they're just kids. They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter. You agree with me, right, Zach?
How heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's stone cold, even for the sake of investigation.
Children see things in pure, simple terms. They may have seen something we adults would never spot, and they are here at our request as well. We could at least chat with them and see if they want to make a statement.
Are you serious?
I never joke about matters like this.
Oh my god.
This game has like 3 songs.
Don't worry.
And
They
like
aren't as
loops. It's
fragile
like
as you
random.
think. Look at them, standing so upright there.
They're not standing. They're sitting down. What's happening?
Now, Isaac, Isaiah, tell me, what did you find here?
Anna, she was so pretty.
She had a red dress on.
Her hair was shining.
Bright gold hair.
There were lots of animals around her.
Squirrels, weasels, and a snake. A real snake.
We didn't know until then.
But we know now.
Anna was the fairy of the forest.
She was a goddess.
She smiled when she saw us.
She looked so happy.
That's right, Isaac. Isaiah. She was a fairy. A goddess.
What the
I'm sure
fuck
she's
is
playing
happening?
with those animals even now.
Of course she is.
Yeah, of course.
Most useful information, boys.
That
Well,
wasn't.
now you can take it.
Okay, dude.
Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's body was. And that means our unsub. Our unknown subject. is
Unsub?
here, too. So.
You heard it here first, boys. Unsub. Start profiling. Oh, this is when I use my stand. Anna, ow, crap, jeez. I hate this. Why did it come to this? I feel like that was a... What a Chad.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
I'm wearing a jacket now. Zach, look, the depression on the grass. I think we have a clue. 2 bent pieces of grass. Okay. No, but it has FBI on it. That same sound effect isn't... That's in fucking Penumbra. More clues. How do I get over there? Observe? Sleep. What the fuck? Wait, Can I still attack? Oh, dude, a can of pickles? What a clue. There's more? $5. Okay, any clues here? No? Was this for nothing? My poor knife durability? Oh, there's one there. Picture of a vest with holes. Oh shit, I threw it away. No. I want to unequip it. There you go. I could definitely get some sleep here, Zach. Those pickles respawn.
As you requested, we have permission to stay and look around as needed. But what are you planning on doing?
To examine the scene, of course. Basic Crime Investigation 101. We might uncover some further evidence.
My men have covered this already. I seriously doubt that there is anything else to find.
Well, then you and Emily can wait in the car if that's the case. But I'll take my time here.
Fucking rolled. Why would you hang a dead body? True. It's called a crucifixion. Wait, what is that? That's a bird nest. What did that do other than scare the shit out of people? Oh, here it is. Oh my god. Not your most flattering picture. Oh, there's a clue there. Piece of pinheel shoe. Oh, it's a high heel. It's the heel part of the high heel. Okay. Pinwheel shoe. It's the last clue. Oh, that's why you need to do that. Okay, good thing I did it. Chip with rusted metal dust. How did they not find any of this? This sheriff department sucks ass.
Haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan, I see what happened here. He hung her from the tree and put on her shoes. He was really enjoying it. A sicko.
No, or a girl did it.
He knelt down and disgusting.
George, you certainly have a vivid imagination. An interesting theory. Don't you think, Zach?
What was his name again? That Hollywood producer.
That's right. Joel.
Did the characters...
We really ought to introduce George to him, Zach.
Do the characters here talking to Zach? They just...
Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though. An idea being interesting doesn't make it fact. Let me enlighten you, George. The footprints reveal that one of the heels were missing from the shoes. And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office. Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting evidence if he did kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want
suck her
proof,
dick?
go ahead and try for
Wait,
yourself.
kneel in what?
He knelt here for a reason other than simple perversion.
Eat her out? But she was against a tree.
Zach.
Would you have to
what was he
kneel?
doing in front of Anna?
You would need to kneel just to eat a girl out. I guess we're about to find out. It was a girl.
Now I get it. He was kneeling to pray in front of her. Just like the twins said. She was a goddess. The unknown subject, offered prayers to Anna's body. Its bitten out tongue, massive body wound. Once dead Anna was transformed from an object of despite into one of worship. So, who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship.
I mean...
She could be another victim who was with Anna. Or perhaps an accomplice who fled for some reason. She is also one who took whatever it was Anna was holding on to in her hand.
But why? Why did she leave her here?
Only Miss Stiletto Heels knows the reason for that. She might know something about the man with the reversed peace mark, too.
Dude, I smoke so much.
How many women wear high stiletto heels in this town, do you think?
Oh, I should think most of them have at least one pair.
Oh yeah, you would know.
I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing them, except maybe one person.
Don't keep me in the dark, then.
Do,
Who
do,
might
do.
this elegant lady be?
Diane, the owner of the art gallery. But she's out of town for a big art auction.
That's a good
Heard
emote.
she'll be coming back.
Oh my
in a couple
God.
days.
Then we'll just have to give her a warm welcome home. A more immediate matter, then. Where in town can you find something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore, with either a lot of metal.
Feeling
or
better.
metal
From
machinery
from
or
what?
something like
Did
that.
I say I was sick?
The old lumber mill.
I forget if I lie and say I'm sick or something to...
Then it's time to really get this show on the road.
I'm not.
Could
I haven't been
guide
sick in a
me to
while.
this perfect setting for extravagant murder?
Getting angry wingy over Tarkov chat. I wasn't angry. You people are just fucking apes. Still stand behind everything I said. $3,700. $3,700.
The mill is pretty far from here. If that's where she was killed, why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me one thing is for sure, though. The unsub's personality is totally different before and after the crime. The unsub killed her in a brutal, horrifying way, and then displays powerful adoration after she's dead.
Why is he calling the murder the unsub?
That could well be the key to all this. I will say this, though, George. Profiling is a risky business. Of course, if the unsub planted those stiletto footprints
Just
himself,
call him an incel.
everything I've just said falls apart. But there's no evidence that he left those stiletto footprints. I'm sure we have Miss Stiletto Heels to thank for those tracks. All I can do is deduce the unsub's feelings in light of the evidence, and carefully figure the unsub's MO, modus operandi, his way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
You know, this guy's voice actor is actually pretty nice. It's not a bad voice actor. But I feel like it's not belonging in the game. I don't know how much gas I have. It just says dash. Yeah, I fixed everything.
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure, but it sure is run down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I keep telling Harry to have the place torn down.
Probably a little late for that. After all, it's already been used as the site of Anna's murder.
We don't know that for sure yet, Agent Morgan.
But that's right from your point of view. But the perpetrator selected the lumber mill.
Agent York, you seem very confident about this.
Confident? No. Confidence is a sweet spot between being rude and hopeless. I'm just drawing natural conclusions from the facts that we've seen.
This dude
That
talks like
sounds
such.
exactly like being full of confidence, at least to me, and to normal people with common sense.
Common sense can be...
Steam keyboard. No, this is controller.
Bear that
But the way the controller
Oh,
works on
I
this
will.
is it emulates a keyboard.
Thank you for another pearl of wisdom.
Either way,
I have a
for sure by
I have a program that emulates my joystick as WASD, so it's really wanky. But
Well said, George. Can you step on it, Agent York?
and I have an audio program that's in a separate audio driver I had to install on Windows for this game so that the car didn't make the noise, and then another separate program that runs this game and it fucking like fixes the internal resolution, kind of like how Dark Souls was fixed, where it fucks up the coding of the DirectX and forces everything to be unlocked. Wait, what was that? I mean, on a virtual machine, somehow that would be even more work. I can't get out of the car for some reason. Okay. I got to see the 3 FPS pickles, don't worry. Wait, having the sirens on raises my stress. Why does my stress go up?
Let's go and find out if your facts can be trusted.
You're full of confidence, right? Let's get to the lumber mill.
Too loud? What about before when the car was doing that shit? That's how alarms work. Doesn't work on me, dude. Wait, is that over there? It is. Is this even for cars? Am I doing this right?
I'm going in alone. You two stay here. I can't concentrate on profiling with other people around me.
Now hold on a minute. We're investigating this case together.
Listen, I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how I operate. Furthermore,
Yes? Furthermore, what?
to me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing?
That was rude. Immediately accuses them of murder.
Fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
Stop holding your hat, dude.
Sorry, but
It's not gonna
you're
fall
my
off.
job.
This game's not that deep. It's not gonna fall off. Dude, that girl's getting fucked by the end of this game. And since I'm going in alone, there's gonna be enemies in here. Like zombies and shit.
If they're pros, then we should let every first-person shooter gamer out there join the SWAT team.
That's me. I'm a gamer.
Zach, they're here.
That's what I thought, dude. Enemies. Overacting. It's the best part. It's why I played this game. I'm going so fast. What the fuck? What the well, hold up. What is wrong with the skeletons of this thing?
Yes. Yes. Great.
Steel pipe? I'll take it. I'll whack some bitches. Silent Hill all over again. Oh, nothing. I feel like the game is accelerated. Probably because I broke it and I forced 60 FPS. Like, does this not feel unnatural? Play the game at double speed. Get fucked. Wait. What the fuck? Yeah, I might keep it this way, unless I get, like, stuck. I wouldn't want to get stuck. Oh, this guy's a fucking weapon. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Hello, Annie. You doing okay, Annie?
Just as I thought, Zack. This is where Anna was killed.
This isn't a lumber mill. What the fuck is this? Just asking if you're okay, Annie. I do this every time. Annie hates me. Closes the stream every single time I say that. Whoa, what was that? Dude, I lost. Damn, dude. I just heard a kiss. I heard a stock kiss sound effect. Yeah, that's the same reaction I'd have.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
I think we're missing a few pieces of the puzzle, but yeah, we're missing 4 to be exact. Okay, I still have one more hit on this. Probably use it to kill a zombie. What is this? A submachine gun. Okay, I'll come back for that once I get rid of this pipe. Oh, I thought this was a knife. Like a drill. Wait, it is.
Zack, it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
I mean, even I knew that. Some crazy conspiracy shit. Hello? Toolbox. Sleep. I can sleep? I can shave. I can change my clothes. Hello, holy shit.
Where are you hiding?
I'm not really hiding, dude. Reverse peace sign. As always, they reverse signs and it's creepy. You ever seen a reversed, was it the Jesus sign? That's apparently like bad. It's like the devil. Yes, the cross. There you go. What Rajan said. Dude, some smoked salmon? Holy shit. What are the odds of finding that in an abandoned lumber mill? Hold on. Need my inventory. My hunger doing? My hunger's doing alright. I'll have some pickles though. Yeah. I have some pickles. You ate a lot. Oh. Apparently I ate a lot of pickles, so I don't think I ate anything else. That can didn't look like a lot, but... Oh, hey, what's up? Get fucked. Give me this. That's not 10mm. That's an MP5. This isn't 10mm.
Amazing.
Amazing. Move. Die. Die already. Okay, dude. Dude, their hitboxes are so persistent for so long. Give me that money. What a great camera angle for this. They really know how to choose them. Oh, there's a dude here. Dead. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I'll take all of these. These are one shots. This is literally free. Oh, there's another steel pipe. Okay. A bar? You can't keep this item anymore. Oh, it's a crowbar. Ay, ay, ay. Bonk. Bonk. Any bonkers? Bonk. Bonk. Hold on. Okay, move. Damn it. You won't move. Are they saying something? Okay, there's so many auto bullets. I might as well just... The legend never dies. Ow. Oh no, York. Here, just spray him. Holy shit. The fire rate is so much because of the 60 FPS. Holy shit.
Amazing. Great.
Amazing.
Yes. Amazing. Great. Nice shot. Yes. Great. Amazing. Bullseye.
Okay. What do you mean I can't? I have so much. Alright, it's time to get this pipe though. Dude, how can I lose? There's no way anything's killing me. What was that noise? What the fuck? Sound like a Final Fantasy 14 buff. It's rusted all over. Won't budge without a good whacking. Any tools handy, Zach? I got a cool wacky handy. Ah, yes. Just, you know, pulling a lever. Is that a woman? Is that another woman? Is that a baby? This place needs a good, like, mopping or, like, a broom. Like some Windex. Okay, so I can move with the... Oh, no, I can't move with the handgun. Hey, stop crying. Oh shit. Dude, now I can be the president of the United States. Hey, stop crying. Is the toilet crying? Aw. It's full of murky water, a sick blackish red color. That was some intense observing. Oh shit. That was such an alpha kick. You didn't kill this guy? Or is it one of those enemies where you can't kill him? You have to just run from him. Probably the latter. I have a golf club. Oh, 4. Hold on. Only one way to find out. Great. Wait, I want to see if I can kill that guy. Where is he? Is he back here? Oh no, he went over there. I have to follow him. Okay. How many hours in I am? I couldn't tell because I had some problems with the game. I had to fix it. Alright. Where is this guy? Hold on. 4. $30. A bar. They should have probably just released this game in like twice the speed. It's not. It's pretty fluent. Can't get through this rubble. Another toilet? Hold on, guys. I hear a toilet. Let me go flush it. Peak? Why is that a mechanic? Is it a boss room? I feel like a lot of things are gonna pop up from the ground here. Gearbox. Oh, it wasn't a baby, it was a gearbox. Alright, time to fight. Time to spawn. It's a lot of tentacles. Okay. Now what?
Nice shot. Bullseye.
that a woman? Kinda got it working. It's running at twice the speed, but it's a pretty slow game anyways. Why do I feel like there's things? I feel like every box is meant to be broken. And it is. So I just got $30 out of that. VIP that woman now. You know it, dude. Hold on. I need a VIP this girl. Wait. Nothing here of any interest to me. I like to flush all the toilets. Oh, I don't think I want that. If it came out of there. I don't like these hallways. Anything could be in these bathrooms. Oh. Okay. Hello? Oh, hey. What's up, dude? Bonk. Hey, Puppet Pal Clink. Hey, Puppet Pal Dale. You heard of a bonk on the head? I'm too old for that. No one's gonna get that reference. Oh, hey, buddy. It's Puppet Pal Clint and Puppet Pal Blint, or Bill. It's Bill and Clint. Because it came out during the Bill Clinton presidency. It was a joke. Stabilizer. Stabilizer. I hardly know her. Okay, we're gonna need gun time. Oh, need a VIP this girl, hold on. Wait, what was in here? Coffee, no. See, her hitbox is still there. Can't walk through her. Even though she's already long dead. Finger families. Oh shit. Might need to up the caliber here. It's so much. Did someone laugh? This is a pretty big lumber mill. Oh. That's loud. That hit like every barrel at once. Jaburi just spams my chat and makes me think no one's watching me. That's Jaburi's mission. There's some machinery behind the elevator. It has power alright, but the motor doesn't seem to be working. Okay. The motor. Thank you, gamer. I can't believe Francis York Morgan is also an engineer. And he can do things. Oh, here we go, dude. No! No, 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 no. Stop. Poor Hulk, dude. He didn't deserve that. See, even a single Dorito can harm Hulk. He's not immune. What? Hello? Oh, that's convenient. Alright, come out. Come out, guys. Stop stalling. Peek?
Huh?
What am I doing? Why does that sound... Why does that sound fleshy? Oh, ew. Damaged red hair. Kinda nasty, dude. Okay, now they're gonna spawn. It is like the SCP. It's 096, not 106. You talking about Radical Larry?
Great.
This mag holds 180 rounds. Are you kidding me? That's it? 2 of them? What kind of fucking magazine holds 180 rounds? It's not even a drum mag. It's like a tiny ass mag. Look at it. Movie mag. Clipazine. Looks like it powers out. We need to restore power to move this elevator, Zach. Feel bad for anyone's name who's Zach and plays this game. They must have been freaked the fuck out. They'd be like, how do they know? I don't even have my PC name as that. How do they know? Oh, I thought Radical Larry was the one with the puddles. The one that can go through walls and vibrates. Yeah, I want to play some more Call of Duty today. I really enjoy Warzone. Can one of you just drop a pipe? I really need a pipe. Cha-ching. It's over here. More enemies behind me. And here, apparently. And there, and there. Okay, there's a lot of enemies around here. This gives me more Silent Hill vibes than, There are no handprints around the part where doorknob should be. Somewhat weird design. Oh, I need to look for a doorknob. Okay. Hey, bitch. Nice shot. I like how he compliments himself. It's kind of nice. You guys ever do that? You like compliment yourself? Like, yeah, good job, me, dude. God, that's so cool. Hey, me. Nice job. That was really nice. Please install Warzone. I need people to play with. I have no one to play that game with because no one wants to install the game. Because of this shit file size. And queuing on that shit alone is AIDS. Hello.
Yes.
Computer kills itself trying to play it. Mine too. I had to turn my shit down to low to even stream it. But it performs really well on low. So I kind of took that sacrifice. I mean, do what you want to do, Shane. I won't stream forever, but Warzone will be there forever, so that's a thing. Steel pipe, yes. How do you feel about them forcing you to play cross-platform? I don't mind it. I think it's intuitive. More players. Like, I don't see the downside to it. I'm lost. This is not a lumber mill. There's no way. Padlock. There you go. More like a bad lock. Oh, it's those trees from Code Vein. I look so sweaty. This is so realistic. Okay, wait, what? Okay, that sign? This one. Okay, well that was a puzzle, I guess. That's not a doorknob, that's a hand. I would never guess that's a doorknob. Bonk. Who's following me? Was that a woman? Oh shit, Pog. That's me reaching.
Huh?
Hey, brother. Can't do that anymore. Coronavirus. Oh, shit. What was that noise? What is that? Fake fingernail. It's time, dude. It's time to lose. gonna bite that. I probably would bite fake fingernails if I had them. They say that's how you stop biting your nails, is getting fake fingernails. That ain't true at all. Okay, well, that was that. After what, aren't you listening to the new Bad Bunny album? Who? Valve for controlling the Steam engine. It's worn. You could crack quite easily. Might not be safe to touch it. I'm glad they're everywhere. Oh, there's money there. Observe these mirrors.
Huh?
He kicks those with so much force. It's like Pyramid Head, but it doesn't have Pyramid Head. Hello? I hear footsteps. I probably blast that dude so quick. Who's following me? What? What's that noise? Win more Tarkov? I don't know if I'll stream that again. Coffee, milk. And some coffee. You drink your drink down in one. Why does it make that noise? Coffee milk is just a latte. That's what it is. Seems like a great place for a chase scene. Ole, motherfucker. No, don't run away. This motherfucker. Why is he gonna let me blast him? I have a vague feeling this is really not a lumber mill. There goes that.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. There's water? Goodbye, Lucy. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, hold on. Have a good night, wherever you're going. I'll be here. I might be streaming for a long while. I got nothing to wake up to anymore for a long time. I got nothing to do. All my assignments, well, for 2 of my classes have been canceled. What a stare. Wait, you're not safe? It won't let me save. Whatever. Yeah, I guess missing 2 weeks sucks. But what are you gonna do? Who turned it on, I wonder? Well, now it has service.
See you.
How did I hear that? I didn't have it on my thing. Well, I turned the lights back on. Maybe I can save now. No. Maybe, can I check if I saved? Autosave on. Fuck it. Alright, what am I doing? Am I finally killing this guy? He's got hyper eyes. He's Gachi hyper. What the fuck? This is 2-player? He's coming for me. What? How are you gonna let him do that to you? Lazad with 5 gifted subs, damn. What's up, Lazad?
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Very nice.
Welcome to the
You
club.
work for the government now? You shouldn't say that. but I feel you, dude.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
That's fine, because this game is shit. I don't know what game you like. There will never be a game we not call shit, but it's fine. Okay, I'm not sure what to do here. Okay, so I hide, but he knows where I am, so what's the fucking point? Shoot him? Ideally, yes. I have like 500 bullets. You just pop him full of lead, turn him into Swiss cheese. Okay. I don't know why it gives me this like 2-player split screen thing, dude. And the rest of the screen is black. They could have done this some other way, I think. Why would it work now? Because I hit A last time. That's a pretty cool jacket, though. It's like a Dante jacket.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Okay, so I assume when he turns around, I get out. Here, I can get out now and run. He wasn't there. What? I'm not even dead. I have my hand up. What the fuck? I'm not sure what the mechanic is here. Just stay in there and hold my breath? Eventually you're gonna open all the lockers. Unless he's Pepega and won't open all the lockers? Try that again. Maybe the game is stupid like that. I can't predict what the game wants from me because it's so weirdly designed. It's so avant-garde. For all I know, I just wait there till he dies of starvation. I could kill this guy so quick, there'd be nothing left. I would destroy this man. It's like holding my breath makes him not... That's not holding your breath, you just panted. He does some mad kicks. Excuse me. I did nothing different. I did nothing different. There's another locker, but... We'll try the other locker. This is the locker. See, what you would think is you have to go from locker to locker, right? When he has his back turned to you. That's not what you do at all. What does he do here? He like smells? What does he... There's another red thing there. I don't know what that is. It's like a gun. Okay, this guy is actually that stupid. He's not gonna open every locker. Meanwhile, I'm just in the locker just convulsing. He's just gonna leave. He's like, I give up, dude. Shit. Well, it's just another day. Wait, what? He has the axe. Does he? Did he throw the axe or did he not throw the axe? What? What do you mean he threw the axe but he didn't throw the axe? Oh. He left. He said no one. Like what? It's here. It was here.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Shit, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Serendipity? Serotonin? I was gonna call you serotonin, dude. Said yes to that. It's a waste of time. I agree. Let's run after him. Pump him full of lead. Ole. Fucking. It's so. Run, 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 run. It's so dark. He's so fast. What? Now it's so bright. He's stuck. Oh, he's not. Wait, what? Shit. Let's find elevated again, dude. Get fucked. Wait, what happened? Oh, the steam. That was wacky. Were you guys able to see anything that was going on there, or was it that dark for you guys too? Probably not, because I have the shit kind of up for you guys. That's such a weird like format that they used. I'm missing one clue. It's probably here. Well, I'm gonna save because fuck that noise. Oh, my cam was blocking it. That's right. Well, his point of view is where my camera was. It was like a tiny separate screen for his like point of view, as if you were playing that character, and then the bigger one was me, of course, and then the black bars were on the. It's just weirdly formatted. I could have done that. Just. No, that was to see you. You would look at the killer's perspective. Like, you'd see him from third person. It's really weird. Oh my god, dude. Just let me pump him with iron, please. The amount of times this guy's grabbed me and just thrown me. I died. I hit X, but I hit A because X is X on Xbox, and on PlayStation it's X. It's weird, but now I know. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, dude. It's so fast. Oh, really? You're not gonna shoot him? Ah, yes, the sex scene again. Ow. I understand everything now.
That's all the information we need, Zach. Let's go back and show them what we found.
They won't believe you, you stupid. They already think you're insane. They're gone. What was that? What was that? Did you just say like a taxi?
Have you seen any of these things before?
No, not that I know of. But that raincoat is a little odd.
Odd. In a town where it rains so much?
Well, the people here rarely go out in the rain. I moved here during high school, and I never really understood why. Can you shed some light on this, George?
Oh, well, there's an old story. Folklore. It's a fairy tale, to me. Something about a killer in a raincoat who appears on rainy nights. A vicious killer in a bright red raincoat. Yeah, that was it. Just a foolish piece of superstition. A rubbish story someone made up. Not many people still believe it, but I guess it's a traditional place. Most of the shops still close up when it rains. School's out too.
What the fuck? It's just
There's no
water.
reason to go out. Not many people ever wear raincoats.
And now the raincoat killer has leapt out from his picture book. Oh, by the way, would you two kindly show me your backs?
Our backs? Is this related to the case?
The person with the upside-down peace mark in that photo we found. He's our killer.
And what makes you so sure about that?
Zach and I saw him kill Anna in the lumber mill.
Who's Zach? You can't just say Zach.
Right in there. Oh, one thing. Please don't ask me about Zach. That's a private matter.
Anyway, by showing me your backs, we can clear up most of my concerns about you. Isn't that for the best? You do want to remove yourselves from the suspect list. It will make things a lot easier.
This is insane. Your methods are rude, insulting, and out of the question. And Emily is a female officer. Forcing her to show you her back is harassment. I don't care if you are FBI or not. You are out of line.
George,
I agree.
it's okay. Let's just show him and get it over with.
Emily, are you crazy?
Look, we flash our backs and he'll start trusting us a little more. Right? Agent York?
Nice. Nice low resolution. God. That black line?
Satisfied now.
Not yet.
Yes. My apologies.
Now you, George.
Yeah, okay. I can't refuse it now, can I? But don't expect to get your way all the time, Agent Morgan.
I lost, dude. Is that a female?
George.
Nice. Very muscular.
These scars.
Just like your Mr. Zach. Something private. I don't have to tell you about it.
Of course. Just like Zach. We can understand that, right, Zach?
Anyway, this will make things a lot easier from now on.
He's got a mistress. That's what's going on. It's time for his dick flattening.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yes, honey.
If anyone is suspicious around here, it's him.
That's true.
He's the most suspicious.
You're not wrong.
No, I don't think so. But he certainly is the most irritating.
We've studied the crime scene. You know what we have to do next, Zach.
George, can we arrange to have the townfolk gather in one place? There are some things I want to address with the townfolk.
Very well. I'll arrange to have as many as possible gather in the community center tomorrow.
Thank you, George.
Why does that end like a fucking slice of life anime episode? After the shit we just went through? With 5 continues, fucking...
Welcome back, everyone.
What's the scroll, dude?
Thomas. Agent Morgan, it's past 2100.
It's time for your dick
Let's
flattening.
meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so don't be late, okay? Don't be late.
I'll be there.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Thomas.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
I want to drive this one. Are you kidding me? I have to go back home to the hotel. Like I have to physically go to the hotel. Oh my, it's so far away. Wait, what? What is this? Are these all the assets? Are all the textures jumped on the map? Wait. Something broke, I assume. Okay, we'll figure it out. Although I simply said video games. Oh fuck, the entire map is just broken. Wait a second, where am I? Something's wrong with this game. Maybe I have to go into the lumber mill again. If I go in and out, maybe it'll work.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
For the thrill of it. Hold on. You gotta talk to Zach. How do I talk to Zach? Maybe it's because I got in that car. Maybe I need to get in this car. That's not it. Well, we'll find a way, dude. Oh yeah, it's that way. That's the way out. I remember.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. So, Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays.
You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV.
Is that a race?
When that video store opened, we spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading those back cover taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, filmed in 1978. Produced, directed, written, and edited by John DeBello. It was really awesome,
Bello?
but for some reason I still remember it pretty well.
Bello.
It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in '95. The 87-minute long theatrical release bumped up to a whopping 90.
Ah. So that's how long? It crashed as soon as I hit the edge of the map. Kind of wacky, to be honest. What was that? What was that dialogue for? I was so shocked by that dialogue. I'm like, it's that poor voice actor. He has such a nice voice, and he has to say these things. Character development? How does that? What does that do? Doesn't make me like the character more. It makes me. He talks about movies. Oh, dude, I like movies. Now I can relate to the character.
During the investigation, these puppies are making me go to.
Welcome.
Okay, we get it.
I'll make arrangements for people.
Yeah. Now I'm scared of opening the map. What is my favorite movie? Probably Sixth Sense.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. So, Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays.
Here we go again, dude.
You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV.
Star Wars? They just name dropped Star Wars.
We spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones after reading.
I didn't hear that last time.
Taglines. Hey, remember? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, filmed in 1978. Produced, directed, written, and edited by John DeBello. It was really awful, but for some reason I still remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in '95. The 87-minute long theatrical release bumped up to a whopping 90 minutes. But that was around the time I joined the Bureau. I never have a chance to see it.
I know, Zach. Once this case is over, we can watch it together.
I bet we can buy a copy on the internet pretty easily.
My boomers. Sixth Sense was a good movie. Oh shit. They have these roads and they just have fucking debris on them. What the fuck is this?
Speaking of 80s movies, one jewel in the rough springs to mind. Deadly Spawn. Do you remember that one, Zach?
Back in '83, directed by Douglas McCown. Right, it was filmed pretty cheap, but still it was pretty good. The monster design with the mouth crammed full of teeth, I loved it. So many delicious B-movie cliches. Did you know that they made a sequel?
This is so ironic.
See the sequel? The rental store didn't have it for some reason. They said the staff for the sequel was totally different from the original. Wonder how the sequel turned out. You know, the monster in that one responded to sound.
Wait, Zach. Sounds a lot like the movie Tremors.
I think that one was back in '89, directed by Ron Underwood.
Yes, it was.
Kevin Bacon. Masterpiece.
Zach, that one had sequels like crazy. I remember there was a fourth one. I've only seen the first one, though. Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
So I thought I was gonna skip the time for me. How naive. How naive of me. They stole my car. Where's my car? Oh, here it is. Can I drive this car? Can I just drive any car? No. I'm too scared to open the map and look like where I have to go back to the hotel. There's so many people. You can go to Emily's house. That's where I am. Where's the hotel? That's where I entered. This is the hotel. How do can I mark? I can't mark on the map where to go. When's the other Deadly Premonition game coming out? Is that only that's only Nintendo Switch, right?
Tremors. I think Fred Ward was in it. You say Fred Ward, and I say Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins. That one was back in '85, I think. Directed by Guy Hamilton. Guess Hamilton was aiming to start a series like 007, but it had no sequels. A real shame. Do you remember the martial arts they used in that film? Called Sinanju? The ultimate in martial arts, using no weapons at all.
Remo's Master Chun ran across water, remember? And he loved soap operas. Man, that was a good character. He was played by Joel Grey, the best supporting actor in Cabaret. Of course,
How do you remember all
Remo had
this?
so much makeup on, you couldn't tell.
How the fuck does he remember all this? I'm a movie student. I don't even remember half of the actors' names. Yeah, these cops have cars everywhere.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to
Yeah.
be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
It's not gonna get fun. Okay. Hello, Polly.
Oh, hi.
Comes to the set with the breakfast. Wait, can I not stay here? There's an egg in the microwave? Why is there an egg in the microwave? Yeah, this takes place in like Louisiana or something, so the hotels sell ammo. Pretty normal. I have to go to the town hall. How do you know that? Peak? Why is there a loading screen for that? That's pretty amazing peeking. Oh, this reminds me of the Resident Evil 2. Not Resident Evil, Silent Hill 4. The room with the bunny. It's got money for doing that. He keeps saying it, but I need to be there, but... Okay, that's tomorrow. We went there, Kiwi, and you said we can't go in because we need to wait. You need to see the fishing. Well, you can buy the game yourself. I am not going fishing. This is my room? No, it's a bathroom. It's happened before. I'm just barging in. This is my room? Fuck. I know, Barbarian. I'm looking for it. I spawned in this hotel once, and I had breakfast with that girl. And she was like, this is your room. Thanks for trying to solve the mystery. Is it this one? I might as well be. I can sleep here. Fuck it. Okay, so if it's 21, if it's 9 p.m., I go to sleep. Okay, it's still too much. Long sleep, 12 hours. I'm fucking starving. Oh my god. Always on the run. Good song. A bit long though. This isn't the original one though. But still, it's good nonetheless. My health? No stand. That's why they call me bad company. I can't deny. Do, 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 do. Yes. Daily Reporter. Okay, it's 9 a.m. I could do some side missions maybe. I was thinking about streaming Bad Company, the game. It's a good game. Where's my car? God, both the songs are playing.
Now, Joel Gray's daughter is, of course. That's right, Jennifer Grey. You knew that, right, Zach?
Jennifer Grey. She's in one of my most favorite movies, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, 1986, directed by John Hughes. Huh, that one was so 80s.
Zach, you're not the most cheerful guy I know, but you really do like those cheerful movies.
We used to love those teenage movies back then, didn't we? Breakfast Club and Pretty in Pink, St. Elmo's Fire, and Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
Those are very 80s.
1982, directed by Amy Heckerling. Now that was an impressive film. You've got Sean Penn in the lead, with Jennifer Jason Leigh and Phoebe Cates, not to mention Nicolas Cage and Forrest Whitaker were in it too. And the original book and the script were written by
Dude, no one knows this much.
How could that not be a great film?
Do you remember, Zach?
When that movie ended, the last words, the end, was from an arcade game. That's right, it was from Missile Command. That stuck in my head for a while. The memories. I feel like I have a lot of movies to catch up on.
No, you don't.
Get to the end of this case soon.
and maybe we can catch up on a few.
There's a bar here.
What movie you want to see next, Zach?
I think you should watch enough movies, dude. Why does it load? Is that a stripper pole? Oh no, it's just a bar. How are the PS2? Oh, it's closed. What was that noise? What was that? Is that a dog? Come on, we need to get to that breakfast place before fucking York talks about movies again.
Okay, Zach.
Oh shit.
I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next. And finally, I've made a decision. It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie, but I've put a lot of thought into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself. The grandfather of panic movies. Set in a small town in Massachusetts. That movie made me stay away from the beach for years. I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yep. It's Jaws.
Okay, fuck off about Jaws, dude.
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around.
No,
here.
we won't. Ding dong. I study film, and that's why I don't talk about film. Because I'm exposed to it. Holy shit! Wait, what? Emily? It's never said that Zach is you. At least it hasn't been said yet. Wait, where did Emily go? Hey, get over here.
Hi.
Peaceful town, isn't it? Most people wouldn't believe a murder would happen here. Speaking from experience, places as peaceful looking as this often hide the darkest and hideous evils. I've seen plenty of examples. For instance, about a year and a half ago, a small town in Arkansas, a family of 5 was massacred. It was a farming family, good people. They were killed by the hands of their next door neighbor. That was in a really small town. Even smaller than Greenville. They had less than 100 people living there. But the MO for the killings was worse than what I've seen in the city. The killer took the family's skin. Agent York. I'm sorry, but I need to finish my patrol duty here. But Emily, I was just getting to the good part. That's enough. Next time I totally have nothing else to do. You can tell me all about it. Okay. Let's do that then. She's quite pretty. She'd look better wearing something more fashionable than this dull uniform. Agree, Zach? Yeah, Zach, do you agree? I ain't fucking Zach. Chat's Zach. He's talking to you, dude. We'll bang, okay? How'd I get past the hospital? What are you talking about? Okay. Something to do here. To report to headquarters, give him an update. Oh, that's what saving is. You report to the FBI. That's kind of intuitive. I don't think the guy's I don't think they'd let someone with schizophrenia be in the FBI. Like with your special eyes. Oh, I had to like patch it. Nipple combo.
Hello?
Agent Lork, do you want lunch today? I can throw something together. Yeah, sure. I'll have it ready for you in a jiffy.
So, what exactly do you want to talk to everyone about?
This case goes deeper than you think. The townfolk may have heard about the murder, but they don't understand it. It's a very dangerous situation, and I need to warn them properly. I hope most of them are decent enough to come.
No problem there. Emily has made all the arrangements.
I've told everyone to gather
Look up
around
DP
between
Fix, dude.
1500 and 1700.
Great.
Look up DP Fix by Durande.
The town is under attack.
Hold on, I'll tell you in a second.
And so the mayor calls all citizens to the town hall to warn them. However, seeing this, the aliens attack the hall and wipe them all out together.
Is that relevant, Agent York?
The way they kill is fantastic. They used a combination of balloons and meat sauce for exploding heads. Those aliens start firing their death rays and heads start popping. Splat. Really quite something.
Agent York, some of us are trying to eat here.
I know, Emily. I'm one of them. Well, and your cooking is the best.
What the fuck?
Thank you. No problem.
Okay. Nibble dude, look up DP Fix by Durande. Durande. Or is it Durante? I don't know. But it's just a thing you drag into your folder. And that should fix it. No, it's not Derude. Wait, what time is it now? It's 13:02. Okay, we can go there now. No, wait, it's in 2 hours. I just crashed again. I did save. Thank you, Royal Guard. I think it just crashes to desktop. Like no error or anything pops up.
Previously,
Alright. Go have lunch again so you can do the time skip.
Reminds me of...
Okay, that. It's Durande. Durande. Or Durante. One of those. Alright, please don't crash. Be really nice if you didn't crash. I do have 2 hours to kill. I need a car. They keep stealing my car. There's money here. It's fucked up that the accelerate is the shoulder buttons instead of the triggers. Movie time again, probably. I'd be surprised if he remembers exactly. Picking up where we left off. Jaws. I love Jaws. Pretty good car. There's a card here or something. What is this? Lily Ingram. It's a trading card. Ew. Look at that schnoz. It's female XQC, dude. And Jaws was a good movie. Favorite stop motion film? I don't think I have one. I don't think I've watched a full feature length stop motion film.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. Okay, Zach, I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next. And finally, I've made a decision.
It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie, but I've put a lot of thought into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself. The grandfather of panic movies. Set in a small town in Massachusetts. That movie made me stay away from the beach for years. I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yep. It's Jaws. The underwater camera work accompanied by that John Williams music. I'd never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie. The mayor who won't close the beach even when there are so many victims. And Chief Brody putting the citizens' lives above all else. The film gave a lot of time to the dispute and friction between them. It certainly had a lot of messages for a 2-hour film.
I can't even go there
That's
yet.
probably another reason why it was such a record-breaking hit. One of my regrets in life is that I didn't see it at the movie theater. I guess I was still just a child back then. But still, I wanted to taste that terror in real time.
That reminds me, Zach. Did you know this one?
Jaws also appears in another movie that was produced by Spielberg. The second Back to the Future. It was directed by Robert Zemeckis, who later made Forrest Gump. That's also a masterpiece, of course, but we'll discuss that another time.
No, let's not. It's fine.
Jaws appears.
Here we go, dude.
It's right after Marty McFly goes 30 years into the future. He passes by a movie theater and is attacked by a holographic shark. Marty is shocked, of course, but looking closer, he sees the words, Jaws Part 19. The director is credited as Steven Spielberg Jr. In reality, there were actually only 4 Jaws movies, but it was still a great joke. 30 years from 1985 would be 2015. We'll be there pretty soon.
We'll be there pretty
What
soon.
will be like by then, Zach?
Haha. I wonder too what life will be like then. Maybe we'll be flying cars. In 2015, I was just absorbed by Final Fantasy 14. I was a lot happier, yes.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 15.
Oh, she's all right.
What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Yeah, 2015 was all right, honestly. It wasn't bad. Simpler times. I was 22 back then.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
Wait, what the fuck? There was a money thing here. Oh, there it is.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
I mean, I guess I might as well. Well, there's a house there. Maybe we can sleep there. Closed. Okay. Usually people hum themselves a tune, but I don't know what the fuck that was. Another card here. Thought I could break down that fence. It's closed. What the fuck? I fixed it, but now the game's taking a toll on me. Dude, I can't get in that backyard. We go through the school? I can't enter the school. Yes, the audio meter thing worked, but I really didn't want to do that. I have like 4 AdWord programs now to fucking play this game. It's crazy. One for the controller to work, one for the audio to work, and the other one for the game to work. Let's do this race. Wait, where'd I go? Go where? What? What? How are you gonna tell me to take a left when you make me go through this? It doesn't show me the next one though. It didn't show me the next checkpoint. Why is this so familiar? It sounds like Green Day, doesn't it? Be okay. It sounds like Holiday. I'm Oh, it's American Idiot. Well, excuse me? Oh my god. I understand how this track makes sense. I like how only 5 in-game minutes have passed since I started the race. How many fucking checkpoints are there? Oh my god, that's the last one. I'm not gonna make it. This a fucking game, dude. It's okay, because now I've memorized all the checkpoints. So it works now. I'm not fishing. I will never fish. That sounds even more boring than this game has already become. Chat wants fish. Chat, I've learned that what chat wants is always not in my interest. Like, it's just killed my stream every time I listen to chat. I'm never doing that again. You just have 2 arrows on it. What chill stuff? No. Can't listen to chat. That's how a streamer dies. I gotta do what I like. Or what the fuck I want. Well, I mean, I'll be streaming a lot more since I'm on Corona break. So, are you actually fucker? What? What do you mean? Is it open now? Is that what it's telling me? It's not open. I cannot get in there. I literally cannot get in there. That is a boxed off area. And it's not 15 hours yet. 1500 hours. Dude, if this game is just waiting the time to pass so you can start the mission, I do not have the patience for that. I already have patience enough with this game's janky controls. You should get paid. You should get paid to play this. You can advance time by smoking cigarettes. Is that true?
Zach, is there something here that we need to be at the community?
Do I have cigarettes? Oh shit. Oh fuck. It worked. Holy shit, Vittoria, you just saved the fucking playthrough. One other thing Kojima plagiarized. What's wrong with video games?
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. Clock tower is impressive too.
I thought they don't go out when it rains.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. That was a tough role. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl, and to bring the one responsible to justice. Unfortunately,
What the fuck
incidents like these have a
is
tendency
that?
to happen again. I asked to have you gathered here to advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining.
It's
Now,
only
I've
like 3
heard
people.
The folklore story of the raincoat killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Dude, this fucking game, dude. I lost. Game actually got a working switch port. I heard it was anything but working. Thank you, Johan. Sparing us of the awkward silence of the crash.
Previously,
Yeah, I'm not buying this game twice either. You sub another 5, will I play Death Stranding? No. I will not. Unless Death Stranding is another game. Just get a Switch emulator forehead. Just. Play walking simulators 40 minutes the best and it's free. I will always do the opposite of what chat wants.
Zach, Picking up from where we left off. Okay, Zach. I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next. And finally, I've made a decision. It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie, but I've put a lot of thought into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself. The grandfather
Really?
of panic movies. Set in a small town in Massachusetts.
Thanks for the gift sub, dude.
That movie made me stay
Let's
away
get
from the beach
PhD.
for years. I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah? It's Jaws. The underwater camera work accompanied by that John Williams music. I'd never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie. The mayor who won't close the beach even when there are so many victims. Chief Brody putting the citizens' lives above all else. The film gave a lot of time to the dispute and friction between them. It certainly had a lot of messages for a 2-hour film. That's probably another reason
That's
why
true.
it was such a record-breaking hit. One of my regrets in life is that I didn't see it at the movie theater.
Fuck.
I guess I was still just a child back then. But still, I wanted to taste that terror in real time. That reminds me, Zach. Did you know this one? Jaws also appears in another movie that was produced by Spielberg.
Yes, we get it.
The
Oh, yeah, I can't.
Zach, we're here.
We've heard this 3 times because the game's crashed, Beef. We've heard this 3 times. Who's the antagonist in Jaws? Who do you think is the bad guy in Jaws? If you say the shark, you're wrong. It's the mayor. The mayor's the mayor's the bad guy.
Now that's an impressive building. The clock tower is impressive too.
Why is it the cutscene is different? It didn't focus on the clock tower when you talked about the clock tower. Okay, let's try this again.
Zach, I haven't been on stage like this since elementary school.
I think the textures are fixed now.
Not some tree in the wind this time either. Well, that was a tough role. That was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon.
We can't see that.
I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl, and to bring the one responsible to justice.
I love this song
Unfortunately, incidents
because of the sound of the dude trying to learn the saxophone in the background. He's just like tuning it.
I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please, guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the Raincoat Killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims. Who's the fashionably late one?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister.
Poor Thomas.
Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
It's a fucking Half-Life 2 enemy in a wheelchair.
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt.
Are they nodding?
When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
You could have given him a mic or something.
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
I love questions.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again. How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now? Here?
Yes, please. This is vital for our investigation.
Alright, I have to ask everyone to get nude.
Okay. If it's gonna help you any.
Watch it be like a fucking unicorn or something, like a heart, something gay. Oh.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that...
Did it tell you anything?
G?
It told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center.
I don't know when he got that done, but...
Love gay.
We've all been through the 80s.
FK in the coffee. G.
Agent Morgan, here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
The dude left his coffee.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, the purple fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled.
So says Mr. Stewart.
Your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time. It is not yet mine, that is, Mr. Stewart's time, not mine. But if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be. Informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We can force you to talk, you know.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions.
That's the name of the game.
Small they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zach, we know what we're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing, dude.
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Date? Oh, shit. No relation to the case, I'd figure. Dude's the same person. The twins. These are all suspects. What do you mean they're not related to the case? Everyone's a suspect. Check their backs. What? Thought I was done asking questions. Wait, there's people here. Who the fuck? Is that fucking John Marston?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you. But it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself. Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the
It
name
appeared
of
on.
every citizen before arriving in
It appeared
town.
on the screen.
I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Oh, there it goes.
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
I'm sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
Okay, Zach, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name.
What?
I can read him like a book, Zach.
No. What? You can't do that.
You're York, right? I'm Richard Dunn, the owner of the Darts Bar, Swery 65. How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yeah, murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So.
Okay, it's kind of awkward.
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
I feel like I can't talk to York. Even the doctor came here.
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
and I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard on her, okay?
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
It was like
and
an
he's
awkward
a very
wave.
hardworking person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day, but I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already
He's
made a
right there.
fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the
Oh,
lake.
she wants to fuck him because of that.
Amazing, Zach. You must be loaded. Rich and young. A perfect combination.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
He just turned around. What was that? Hello? What was it? You can't do body language in a game like this. When your engine does not allow for body language, you should not try it. Who the fuck is this?
Yeah! Hey there, FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
Okay.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So, Keith, I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
Shaw,
Do you
dude.
sell
Shaw.
raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But you know, that scar of yours. Now that scar rocks.
Is he a rocker or a surfer? Which one is he?
That's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon, and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI!
Okay, does this guy have to be part of this? She's married.
You're Isaac and Isaiah's mother?
Yes, I'm Lily.
Oh God.
I'm FBI Special Agent...
Agent York, right?
You are good.
The handsome special agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark.
Okay, relax,
The way you
alright?
introduce yourself.
Okay.
Everyone's talking about you.
Well, I can't say much about the scar. But the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts.
Everyone has their own rituals. It's like always leaving the house left foot first.
I
It's
don't
one of
think
those things.
anyone thinks of that. I don't know.
Have you noticed anything
What?
strange
I
around
don't
the
think I
place?
ever noticed when I leave my
Beck
house
has been taking a
with
couple
foot.
days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder. But,
You think there's something else?
well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily.
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
Are we Zach, or is there some kind of like debate at the end where Zach was actually this person all along?
Oh my pot is getting cold. Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
What are you saying? I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder.
Then fuck off then.
Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
In the literal sense of the word, amazing. Oh, hello. How you doing? I figured I was gonna start with a fucking...
Hey, good looking. Nice speech.
Oh, she's married.
And you are?
Oh, I'm Gina. I'm married to Jack. He runs the gas station. Call me the Rose.
I'm not calling that.
Revealing.
Oh, this old thing. Oh, you should see some of my other clothes. You? Ooh, now you are cool. That scar really is a turn on. You should come to my station. I'll give you a little extra service.
You're married.
I can't believe how expensive gasoline is nowadays.
Yeah, it's crazy,
Extra
dude.
service would be great. Now, about my current case. Do you have any information on Anna?
He's like, great, yeah, let's do that.
Oh, I don't know. Talk to my hubby about the difficult stuff, okay?
This is getting us nowhere, Zach.
True. Dude, I would reply the same way.
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Franklin.
You know, first impressions are important. I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Okay, now I want to fuck his wife. Because he's an asshole. Just because of that. Then we both lose there.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
Okay, dude. Holy shit. You're depressed.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
You sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
Repeating yourself. You said nothing. Good night,
I'm
Victoria.
U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you are?
Olivia, Nick's wife.
Anna worked at your husband's diner, right? What kind of girl was she?
Well, she was a very hard worker. A nice girl.
Did you ever see her acting strange?
Well, not really. But there was one thing. Well, you see, the diner closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained. And came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
He's so confident. Who's this? Isn't this Usher?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith.
Well, technically, yes, that's what you are, but you have a name, dude.
Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I do gunsmith work in my shop, too. If you got the skills, the customers find you. All you need is a network.
I hope so.
that all you got? I have all this. Why are you selling lollipops?
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood. Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
No one talks like that. Who says that? Am I still not done talking to people? Did I skip a dude? Oh.
Good evening, Agent.
This dude is pale as shit. What the fuck? This guy's a killer. Are you kidding me?
Brian, the gravekeeper. Brian.
Mr. Brian. I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon. Too.
This is the killer. Are you kidding me?
So sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
Anna. Her smile. So warm. Anna. Blonde hair. So bright.
Dude, okay, get this dude in cuffs right now.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach.
That is not the issue
I'm
here.
not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
What the fuck? Are you not gonna confront that dude's dead, pale body skin? Oh, hello. How you doing? Cigarette heavy? Heavy cigarette. They're not too heavy. Cigarettes don't weigh anything. What are you talking about?
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead, even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Okay. Yeah, dude. Jesus
Isaac and
Christ.
Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest, a goddess.
What? Why did that happen? Why? That's like... That's too real. She just walked away. That's what girls do to me.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
I'm
General?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the general. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown.
After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the raincoat killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The raincoat killer's no myth, not mere folklore, not a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happened in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right.
Okay, boomer.
Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
I'm not a soldier. You're the soldier.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit. One thing
That's such a weird description.
He calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
I was about to say that. It's not a general chevron. Generals don't have chevrons. Okay, I guess we're not done yet because Emily doesn't want to go out with me. Maybe I have to chase this woman? She ran this way. Maybe she's one of those girls that like getting chased. Kind of kinky. I talked to everyone. No one's suspect anymore. There's just one here in the crowd. Talk to sheriff, dude. I did. He just says this. I can't even talk to him anymore.
I can't believe you thought I was a suspect, Agent York. I'm still in shock.
That's all he has to say.
Hey, boo.
Hello, botanist. Welcome back. I'm just looking to talk to people. I haven't talked to Polly.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really.
Yes, Johan.
About it now.
Really, Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Oh, no, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy
Okay,
young
dude.
boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest soon. I have to get back and get things ready. Sorry for having to hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
Zach, I think she could embarrass the toughest of the FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
Amazing. Wait, did I talk to Jim?
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can. Their
Whoa.
mother agrees, which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
And that's why I want you to solve this case quickly and go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around.
Rumors about my
I guess I
scar.
reek of the material world, don't I? I have to in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean.
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
Wait, what about dinner with Emily? Total enemies defeated. I don't remember defeating that many. Oh, that's a total at all time. Gotta bang that guy's wife. Eventually.
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report too.
Okay, then let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back soon.
All right then, let's do that.
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner. That might be nice.
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greenvale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner, or go directly back to the hotel. You decide, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
Quick time event. Date. I am sitting with her. Nice.
I've been sheriff here for a long time now, and this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but it's usually a peaceful place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe. Or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor. Nothing more than that.
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period. He sawed their heads off from the neck.
Oh, here we go, dude.
Took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life.
Very nice.
Or as a urine cup.
Nice. Nice.
He hated women. That was his way of dealing with it. He'd fill skulls with ice, cola,
Okay.
rum.
Okay.
Then he'd down it in one gulp.
Nice.
For him, that was a holy ritual. The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%. Drinking from the skulls, well, that is one thing. But those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from.
Stop.
Yeah, that was too much for me. It's just not sanitary.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem for most of us.
What else? Ah, yes. An ingenious law school student raped over 800 victims.
Damn, that's a lot.
Thank you, Agent York.
That's impressive.
Now, let's talk about something else.
What
you
the
don't
fuck?
want to hear anymore? That's a shame,
800
isn't it, Zach?
people?
I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like you live in a totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers. Ugh, I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small. Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So, fundamentally,
Why is he
no
rapping?
difference in size.
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Me neither. I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
What? Why am I standing up? I was ready to go, dude. Holy shit. I was ready to go. Hell yeah, time to bang this dude's wife.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. Okay, Zach, I've been thinking about what movie.
Okay, I need to get him to through this dialogue.
I've made a decision.
It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie, but I've put a lot of thought into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975, directed by Steven Spielberg himself.
Hold on, I still need to play Johan's song. Finally, I'm able to get out.
Set in a small town in Massachusetts. That movie made me stay away from the beach for
Hey,
years.
peace. Thank you.
I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up.
Thank you, Royal Guard.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah? It's Jaws. The underwater camera work accompanied by that John Williams music. I've never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie.
No, I paused it.
Won't close the beach even when there are so many victims. Chief Brody putting the citizens' lives above all else. The film gave a lot of time to the dispute and friction between them. It certainly had a lot of messages for a 2-hour film. That's probably another reason why it was such a record-breaking hit. One of my regrets in life is that I didn't see it at the movie theater. I guess I was still just a child back then. But still, I wanted to taste that terror in real time.
That reminds me, Zach. Did you know this one?
Jaws also appears in another movie that was produced by Spielberg, the second Back to the Future. It was directed by Robert Zemeckis, who later made Forrest Gump. That's also a masterpiece, of course, but we'll discuss that another time. So, the scene where Jaws appears is right after Marty McFly goes 30 years into the future. He passes by a movie theater and is attacked by a holographic shark. Marty is shocked, of course, but looking closer, he sees the words Jaws Part 19. The director is credited as Steven Spielberg Jr. In reality, there were actually only 4 Jaws movies. It was still a great joke. 30 years from 1985 would be 2015. We'll be there pretty soon.
I wonder what life would be like by then, Zach.
I wonder. Wait, stop. Really good. Your video has like no audio until a minute in. Wait, no, it does. It does have audio. It's just low. I have no gas. Oh, there's lore going on. I think.
Okay then, Zach. Let's go back over our progress.
First, the victim, Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death. The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Like a little seed. Wait. What if I get it wrong?
That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth. According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4 things.
Knee prints in the grass. A wood chip with metal dust. A photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
It's the heel.
That's right. A broken stiletto heel. Aligning this with the other evidence suggests that 2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us. Those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto Heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people. 2 or 3 people. In any case, Miss Stiletto Heel may have vital information. We need to find her next. We didn't use forensic methods, but we're still closing in on the criminal.
It's probably that girl we talked to, because she ran away as soon as we mentioned the goddess
Have
thing.
I forgotten anything?
Ah, of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
What do you think she was holding on to?
Isn't it an object?
That's right. A round object. The marks on her hand suggest a peace mark.
Peace
The man
mark.
in a photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These two could well be related. But we don't know for sure. Next, the townfolk. A few are worthy of special attention. Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister. Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner. Both of them seem to be hiding something. There's Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's out of town. Then we have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry. Both will be tough to crack.
Just prison them all.
Well, we just have to go one by one.
Nuke the town.
I've been thinking, one of the biggest rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized. It's interesting how good food...
Why am I moving like that? What the fuck?
Oh, and on Emily's back.
What am I doing?
Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything. But it did make me feel strange. Nostalgic and...
Where are you going?
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
Ellie! Lunchtime, Ellie!
I'll eat later.
You'll eat right now, young lady. You need to listen to your mother.
I want to hear the rest of the story.
Eat your lunch, and then take a nap. Then I'll tell you the rest.
But I want to hear it now.
There's no need to rush things. You must live your life at the pace that is right for you.
Honey! Are you coming?
Doggy. Oh, I lost. Oh my god. What happened to not going out when it rained? Time for your dick flattening.
Are you thirsty?
Kind of, actually.
You must be very thirsty.
A little bit.
You only take milk with your coffee?
Coffee with milk. That's all.
Hello?
Who are you?
My name is Becky.
Look at her chin. Oh my god.
What are you doing here?
My name is Becky.
We heard you the first time.
Anna's friend?
My name is Becky.
Dude, what in the fuck is going on?
Your throat is quenched? You must do what you must do.
Take a sip of coffee.
and go.
Huh? I grew facial hair. I don't know. York looks kind of good with a little bit of a fuzz. What does that say? What? I want a lollipop. Chocolate chip cookie? Red leaves floating in the air, a chandelier hanging from above. Can this riddle be solved, Zach? Is there a riddle? A dummy for hanging costumes. Gives me the creep somehow. It might be useful for jackets. Locked. Now what? Wait, what? What the fuck?
That's me. That's me when it happened.
When what happened? Way too dank, dude. I should just not sleep, dude. I should just live off coffee. We forgot.
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
Wait a second.
George said he'd have someone pick us up.
We should relax with the cigarettes, dude. Holy shit. Dude lit up 2. Oh my god.
Whoa there!
Did you need something?
No, I was just passing by. I didn't think anybody else was here other than Polly. The door opening like that it surprised me, that's all.
Jesus Christ.
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen. Nice to meet you. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual salesman doing the usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I get it. You're the special agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about. Nice to meet you, Francis.
Special Agent Scarface? I'd need a bigger scar to live up to that name. Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
What? You got it. York.
Is this your first visit here then?
No, sir. Actually, I've been coming here once or twice a year for, a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here. Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy. Do you like dogs?
Hey, Willie. How you doing?
He's pretty smart, too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you. How kind of you.
Garbage.
So, what brings the old FBI out here? Sounds like more than just a vacation.
A murder, actually. The perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
Oh, it's a darn shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Could I ask you something? Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout. There's a trick to it that can't really be passed on, you know? It's like, oh, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them. Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks.
Zach, do you remember what the coffee said? Forrest Kaysen. F.K.
Okay, that's a stretch.
Just begun.
That's a stretch, buddy. Alright, let's continue the song. It's a banger.
Good morning, Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
You do look well rested.
It wasn't nice though.
Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork. Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
Which means going to the art gallery, correct?
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 1700.
Time for some art appreciation. A cultural activity in such a small countryside town.
What the fuck? Yo, relax. He's really hyped for this art gallery.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
Ah, it's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Oh, maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily reacted, Zach? I sense that this Diane is not popular among other women. I can't wait to meet her.
The gallery is on the north side of town. Take the road along the lake.
Okay, dude. I have fucking 16 gas here. No, fuck this car.
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead. We don't have time to mess around.
Okay, I'll meet up with you later.
Agent York, the gallery is open from 10 to 1700. Please keep that in mind and don't be late.
Okay, Mom. There we go. Good old 99%. I can talk to Zach some.
Zach, don't you think there are a lot of good-looking women in this town?
It's like heaven compared to the town we grew up in. You remember Liz? Prom queen? Elizabeth Scott Moore. She could be royalty with a name like that. But you know, she was like an actress from a B-movie, wasn't she? Bleached blonde hair, too much makeup, clothes showed off her cleavage, and that mole by her mouth.
Say, Zach, were you with me back then?
You know, that mole was made with makeup, right? We happened to be on the same bus once. I saw her drawing it on with makeup.
Exposed.
I wasn't surprised, I guess. Just impressed that she would go that far to create that image. Do you remember that movie we went to go see that day? I'll give you a hint. It was the fourth in a popular series.
Here we go with movies,
and
dude.
It was produced by Menahem Golan's Canon Films.
Figured it out, Zach?
Think it over then. Call it your homework until next time.
I don't know what film it is. Are you kidding me?
To recap, the movie was the fourth sequel in a series that started in 1978.
That's right, Zach. It was Superman 4, The Quest for Peace.
The fuck?
Luthor was back. It was played by Gene Hackman. That alone made it a must for all us fans. I don't remember much more about it, though. I'm sure there was more trivia about it. Still, forget 4. Richard Donner directing 1 and 2. Now those two were great movies. And Christopher Reeve really shined as Superman.
Actually, Zach, I've got a confession to make.
Promise not to tell anyone because I'd be really embarrassed. I actually liked the first 2 Superman movies more than the first 2 Star Wars movies. I think John Williams did a better job with the theme song for Superman. But whenever I try to hum it, it always turns into the Star Wars song somewhere along the way.
I know it's strange, Zach.
What?
So, Zach, which Richard Donner film do you like the best?
No need to hurry. Take some time and think it over.
Okay, dude.
Emily, Mr. FBI agent made it here all by himself.
George, Emily, sorry to keep you waiting. I'm going to talk to Diane alone. You two just wait out here.
What the hell are you saying?
I know, it's very rude of me. I know. But also very important. I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
This is the second time I've blown them off, and they just wait outside.
But go on then. You're not gonna listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach. Let's go and meet Lady Diane.
Is it because it's gonna turn into another fight scene? Fight moment? Another dungeon? Yep.
Hello? Hello?
No reply. Let's take a look around then, Zach.
Something tells me Lady Diane is dead. What the fuck?
Hello, Olivia. Do you like art?
Yes. Yes, I do. Well, I mean, I like trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Zach, she was lying about something. She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
Okay. Five head. Did she just shit herself? Oh, wait, no. What was that? Olivia's memo. Key to the gallery. Can I read this memo? A, tree at sunset. B, red leaves. C, dancing red butterflies. Pass through the office. Number of red trees. From the special exhibit room, Olivia must have dropped this note. What the fuck? Downloading Warzone. We can play some Warzone, dude. Sounds fun. So at least 5 meters. Pretty big for an object. Object dart. Pointy branches, razor sharp leaves. Good taste on the curator's part. Greeting us with such a cool and sharp setup, right? Right, Zach? Again, sounds like a Final Fantasy 14 buff. Purple fog. Uh-oh. There it goes. There it goes. Almost unplayable. An object d'art means work of art in French. It's used most commonly in English to describe art that isn't paintings, sculptures, prints, or drawings. That was kind of a sculpture, I think.
Previously during...
It's so quiet. You could have added like at least some room tone, something. Ah, yes. Of course. K. Do you remember what the coffee said? Red butterflies frolicking. A large tree of red butterfly. It's almost as if it's burning. Okay. Now what?
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
What the fuck? What is underlined? Past the office is a number of red trees. I have to count all these trees? Fuck that. You've got to be joking. None of the trees are technically red either. Wait, what did it say? Can't leave now. I didn't know I was leaving. But the painting's down there. Four trees. Okay. Okay. A tree at sunset. Tree at sunset. Is this it? Autumn leaf. No. Shit, I got raided. Thank you, Rezul, for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome. I'm doing a puzzle right now, so. Where was that initial painting? Okay. Thought I had a key. What happened to the key, man? Okay. The one she was looking at? Trees at twilight. Twilight means sunset, right? Isn't twilight like sunset in French? Know what it means? Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Or 5, I don't know. 6 is the first number. Red leaves. Now we need to find one with red leaves. This bitch has red leaves. So does this bitch. But I'm pretty sure it's the ones I can interact with. This one. 4. 6, 4. And then we need to go back to the butterfly one. I don't want to leave. Six, 4, 1. It's one tree. It'd be a big waste of time if it doesn't work, dude. It's something 4, 1. That's for sure. And I can just try over and over again. It'll be fine. Brute force it.
Like I said, there's no point in you having this. I can put it to far better use. I'm taking it with me, okay?
That's fine by me then, as you wish.
Whoa. Damn, I put my hands up and I'm an officer of the law.
Just wait a moment, please. I'll be right with you.
That's how I greet women too. Yeah, you never know, dude.
So there's no way you could have been at the scene of the crime.
That's right. I was drinking at the bar with Nick until early morning. I'm sure if you ask him about it, he'll say the same.
Damn, she's got it going on.
Very well. I'll be sure to do that. One other thing. That argument with Carol just now.
She's always like that. She thinks of me as an enemy, always bickering at what I say.
Is there any reason for that?
Perhaps because someone she liked ended up with me in my bed?
That would explain it, yes. If I may be so bold, who was the lucky man?
Oh, I sleep with anyone I wish. Anyone I prefer to sleep with.
Okay, dude.
I guess she had her eye on one of them, but I don't know who it was exactly. I could sleep with you, if you like.
I'm
Relax.
flattered by your offer, but I don't think that would be appropriate. You're exactly the kind of woman a man in my job should never get involved with.
Isn't that a shame, darling?
I'll be frank. Right now, you are not a suspect. But both Zach and I are certainly feeling shaky about you.
If you want to remain in the clear, just watch yourself from now on.
Oh, you don't know, do you? Artists and art lovers, we love a good thrill.
Thank you for your help. I
What?
have nothing further to ask you at this
I'm go. Okay, dude. Should have
I
had
chat
sex,
with
dude.
Diane. She said she was at the bar drinking with Nick at the time of the murder. We need to confirm her story. Let's talk to Nick at the diner.
Very well, Agent Morgan. I have to head back to the department and clear up some paperwork. Go with Emily to the A&G diner.
Okay, then.
I'll show you the way. The diner's open from 9 to 2100.
Just as we suspected, Zach. Diane is the key to this case. I have a feeling she will lead us right to the criminal.
That's Kaysen. Looks like the show has just begun, and it has an all-star cast.
Oh shit, look at this car. Emily's car's a private one, though she also uses it as a patrol car. Looks like a lot of officers do that here. Agent Jerk, why do you want to go back in there? Was there something you forgot to do? No, it's nothing. Okay, then let's go. You want me to drive your car?
Emily, do you know a man named Forrest Kaysen?
Kaysen? Yes, I know him. The sapling salesman, right? He always uses strange comparisons when he talks.
I'd like to know more about him. What does he do when he comes to town?
He's a salesman, so I guess he sells things? Maybe he comes on vacation. We haven't seen many tourists recently, but he comes pretty often.
Is that all?
Well, now that you mention it, he seems quite friendly with the Ingrams, with Isaac and Isaiah. Maybe you should ask them about Kaysen.
Okay, I will.
And for awkward drive.
Emily, don't you find it a bit suffocating to be around George so much?
Well, we aren't always together. And anyway, I've gotten used to him.
Impressive. Women are very adaptable.
No, it's not like that, actually. I mean, George is hard-headed, sure, but he's also a hard-working man. That's why the townsfolk trust him so much.
The very epitome of the rural sheriff.
That's right. He isn't some hotshot FBI agent. This place isn't like the city. Everyone knows everyone else.
What about you and Anna? Were you two close?
No, not close, really. I don't seem to have much in common with teenagers nowadays. All they talk about are boys, clothes, and accessories. I don't have much interest in any of those things.
There is a gap between a teenager and being in your 20s.
Everyone's different, that's all. Me and you, too.
Zach, I'm not liking the way this conversation is heading. Concentrate on driving instead.
True. I'm gonna get rejected. Oh shit. Boys in clothes. Fuck, I keep reading chat like an idiot. And it's only fucking gibberish.
Let's just focus on getting to the diner and cut the chit-chat.
Oh, okay, dude. Wait. Holy shit. I need her out of the car to talk about movies. We've been here before.
A&G Diner.
We've been here.
What do A and G stand for? Any ideas, Emily?
Nope, I don't know either.
Air and gravity, perhaps? Access and games? Aliens and Godzilla? Who knows?
Is it important to know? I mean, why don't you just ask Nick?
Oh, I will. But first, I need to eat. Wonder what's good here.
Welcome, Mr. Agent.
Hi, Olivia. Let me have your special for today. And some fresh coffee.
Our special today is turkey. A turkey and gravy sandwich. Sound good?
Perfect. Emily, you eat something too. It'll be on the FBI.
Okay then, I'll go all out. I'll have the T-bone steak. I usually can't order it because it's a little too expensive.
Mrs. Olivia Cormack, I am here for Mr. Stewart's lunch. If it is ready, I'd thank you a bunch.
Yes, of course. Just a moment. Here you go. The usual. 1 turkey, strawberry jam, and cereal sandwich.
Cereal sandwich?
Sounds like the sinner's sandwich. Self-inflicted punishment to atone for past sins. He's setting an example.
What?
Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Stop saying it like that.
Try this wonderful lunch. It's more than a delicious, tasty crunch. So says Mr. Stewart.
No, that's fine. I've just ordered my own lunch.
Mr. Francis York Morgan? I, that is. Mr. Stewart's order is delicious, I should mention. And Mr. Nick Cormack is a genius for creating this perfection. So says Mr. Stewart.
Still, I have a hunch I might not like it. You sure that sandwich is that good?
So says Mr. Stewart.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, making decisions based on intuitions is always a sign of bad FBI agents. So says Mr. Stewart.
Harry, you're right. I'll give it a try.
You fucked up. Whoa.
I can't believe it. This is fantastic. It's really good. Olivia, I'm sorry, but can I change my order? I'll have what Harry is having.
All that for that bit?
Nick and Diane. They hardly make the perfect couple, do they? Is it widely known that they go drinking together, just the two of them?
To be honest, I don't pay attention to these things.
Not into local gossip?
Well, when I moved here, I was still in high school, and I kept wearing the same wild clothes from my school in Seattle. I was young back then. And before I knew it, there were rumors all over the school. She'll screw anyone.
Wait, what movie reference is it?
Totally unfounded, of course. Anyway, after that, I just sort of chose not to really trust gossip.
I get where you're coming from. I used to dress like a hardcore punk rocker when I was in high school.
You? A punk rocker?
Nobody took my side, even when I had good grades. People rejected me just because of what I wore.
Dude, I'm being real right now. You're laughing at me.
Even still, I just don't see you as a punk rocker.
And you laugh? Look at you. No makeup on, dressed in uniform, eating a steak for lunch. Okay, back to work.
Roasted.
Let's talk to Nick.
Actually rocked. Why did I take that? That's a card. It's a trading card. Where's Olivia? You can tell me what the A and G stands for. Oh, that. It's apple and gravy. My husband has always been proud of his special gravy made with applesauce. So when we were setting this place up, we used it in the name. Nick's father suggested that we put something we're proud of in the name. Well, that's one burning question answered. I would like to ask you a little about Nick, too. A little's okay. Well, nothing major, just a few things about him and Diane. What happened? Okay, I guess she doesn't want to talk to me.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No, get the hell out of here.
Zach, everyone has their own sanctuary. Let's leave him in his.
Okay, so we just talked to him from outside then. What's up? Can you tell us what you were doing the night Anna was killed? I was at the bar with Diane. What did you talk about, Nick? Rembrandt and Turner. Is that a problem? No, no problem. If you think Diane did it, you're wrong. No, that's not it. Oh, so it's me you're after, isn't it? You're wrong again. So much for the FBI, huh? That isn't the case either, Nick. I think there's something both of you are hiding. You can tell when people are hiding something by their reactions. Eye, tongue, and hand movements, sweat, dry lips, neck angles, and such. I'm working here. If you aren't ordering anything, get out. Why didn't they voice that? That was pretty important. Olivia.
There's something I'd like to confirm with you, Olivia, if that's okay.
Yes, well, so long as it doesn't take too long.
First, what were you and Nick doing on the night of the murder?
I was here in the diner. Nick said he was going to the bar for a couple of drinks.
Does he go to the bar often? Leaving you to hold up the fort?
Yes. He says he enjoys the conversation with Diane. I thought they went drinking again together that night.
Do the three of you ever go drinking together?
Well, you see, I'm really not into art.
And your husband is well versed in the arts then?
He's cheating on her.
Oh, yes. Looking at art and talking about it is his way of relaxing.
People just aren't what they seem. Like a certain someone who was into punk rock 10 years ago.
You are absolutely right, Emily. But you can be an art lover and a liar at the same time. One more thing, Olivia. You just said that you aren't interested in art.
That's right. And...
So, how come I bumped into you at the art gallery? Didn't seem like Nick brought you there. You were there alone.
Uh-oh.
Well, I like trees, is the thing. That's why I went there.
Surely you'd be better off in the forest rather than an art gallery then. I think you went to the gallery not to see trees, but to see Diane, right?
Got her.
You don't want to answer? Or perhaps this isn't the right place to ask.
Meet me in the backyard. You can get there from the parking lot. I'll wait for you there for an hour after we close up.
They close at 2100. Should we get something to drink and wait?
Why are you looking at me?
Agent York, what do we do now?
I want to hear what Olivia has to say. Let's kill time until the diner closes.
Okay, then I'm gonna make a trip back to the department. I'll see you in the backyard later.
Okay, sounds good.
See you later then.
Zach, about Olivia. I presume she wants to tell us something about Nick and Diane. Let's hope it's not just something for the gossip columns.
I know the perfect way to kill time. Takes a little bit of time. I can't murder someone. There's no pedestrians in this game. Did I run out? Was that only one? That was only one. Why do I stop? I need just a little bit more. There we go. Oh, am I dying? Am I like hungry? I'm hungry and tired.
Well then, Olivia, talk to me.
Yes. In the beginning, Nick only went to the gallery during the day, but he went so often at some
Flies?
point
Isn't that
he
because
became
there's a
friendly
dumpster?
with Diane. They started going out drinking together, and now he doesn't come home until early morning. He always says that they were only drinking.
Wait, are those flies for because of me?
He blames me for not being able to talk about Turner and Rembrandt, which of course I can't, can I? So what can I say? Finally, I couldn't take it anymore, so I followed him. He did go to the bar, to start with. Diane was there too, but the real problem is where they go to next, right? So I waited outside the bar.
But you can't shower in this
Let
game.
go. And they eventually left the bar and headed for the art gallery. But it was already early morning, but it was still dark. Just before going inside, Diane turned around. It should have been too dark to see me, but I swear, her eyes looked right at me. They seemed to flash for a moment. I was so rattled that I left and went home. The next day, Anna was found dead. I didn't know what to do.
Where'd she go? I'm gonna smoke another one. Oh,
I went
never
to the
mind.
gallery to talk with Diane about it, to confront her. But once I was there, I couldn't find the courage to go through with it. Then I saw you there, and I just felt I had to go home. Nick has been seeing Diane every night recently. He just left for tonight, too. I really don't know what to do.
York, we ought to take Nick in for questioning.
No, not yet. This alone isn't enough.
Emily, answer me.
This is Emily. Agent York is with me, too.
I've just received word from Thomas at the sheriff's department. Something has happened at Becky's house. He was called in by Quint, but he wasn't making any sense. We have no further details. I've sent Thomas over there. Can you go back him up?
Yes, sir.
One other thing. It sounded like he said, Raincoat Killer. This may well be related to the...
What the fuck? Hello?
Take all due precautions.
No! It couldn't be! Nick! Oh, please, no! What can I do? Nick! Oh,
Olivia,
Nick.
calm down.
Emily, take care of Olivia. I'm heading over to Becky's.
This cutscenes are kind of wacky, dude.
Over by the lake. Hurry!
Hey, if it rains, does that count as a shower?
Just hope this isn't anything serious. Damn it, Zach. We may have screwed up during the investigation.
I mean, I do that. Whenever it rains IRL, I don't shower that day because like I already showered.
You better hurry, Zach. I have a bad feeling about this. Becky's house is by the lake.
Don't tell me you showered, Yuburi. Kinda weird. Wait, okay, where's... Game crash? No. Shouldn't have. Good night, Barbarian. With like 18 programs, Raven. And like 4 drivers.
Sorry.
Oh, Becky.
That's all he would say since I got here.
Quint, tell me, what did you see in there? Did you see the raincoat killer? Thomas, did you see Nick here?
No. When I got here, he was already like this.
He should be here soon. Call George and tell him to get over here. And wait out here. I'm going inside. Once they both get here, follow George's orders, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
But Agent York, isn't it dangerous to go in there alone?
Don't worry. Zach is with me. Zach, let me smoke one first. I need to clear my head so I can take everything in. Zach, they're here too. I had a nasty feeling about this. Let's hope it's not a big welcoming party.
So many flies. Think that'll fuck with the enemies? Bro, what the fuck? It literally teleported in front of me. I was too stinky. He didn't want to. That opens so slow. Holy shit. I'll take it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Not anymore.
Zach, that's a strange coincidence. Look. Red velvet. Just like the place where Anna was murdered. She's getting fucked.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Turn you on. That's nice. It's good. It's good to be like that. Toolbox. I changed my clothes. Am I still dirty? Nice. I'm not stinky anymore. I need it. Oh, okay, that works. I need to clean this one too. It's very dirty. Okay, time is fucked up right now, so I can't say how long it's gonna take. Oh no. See, you can't do that. I'm in the middle of my animation. Small house, right? Of course. What is he burning?
Nice shot. Great. Amazing.
Oh my god, I can't. Is that the mannequin?
Yes. Nice shot.
Holy shit. I expect that. Okay.
Amazing. Bullseye, yes. Nice shot. Nice shot. Amazing. Amazing.
Can you stop respawning?
Bullseye. Amazing. Yes. Nice shot. Nice shot. Bullseye. Great. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Bullseye. Yes. Nice shot. Great. Great. Yes. Great. Yes. Great. Nice shot. Great. Bullseye. Nice shot. Nice shot. Amazing.
A pinnacle of game design, dude.
Nice shot. Bullseye. Nice shot. Yes. Amazing. Yes. Yes. Amazing. Bullseye.
Stabilizer. It won't let me through. There we go.
Nice shot. Amazing. Bullseye. Bullseye. Great. Amazing.
Where's my 9mm, dude?
Bullseye. Great. Great. Amazing.
Good old lollipop. Huh? A mirror, wow. Oh. Don't need a profile yet. Okay, why is that like a threat? It's not a big deal. This is boss music, dude. That's it. You just smack a bitch. Don't like the look of it. There's no way to open this one. Red seed? I thought it was a music box. Let me guess. It's the fucking axe, man. Okay, no, it's just another zombie. Okay.
Nice shot. Yes.
What is back here? But wait, I'm closed in. Let me save. Oh, there he is. I can actually shoot at him now. Huh?
I see you.
This again? This shit again.
Where are you hiding? This is a video game, dude.
Jesus Christ.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
But we don't even have the third clue yet. Ah, yes. Shit, a chocolate cookie? Who's Zach? Who are you talking about?
Nice shot.
556? What?
Great. Amazing. Bullseye.
Oh man, here we go, dude. Very nice. What does root beer taste like? I've never had root beer. It's very popular. Tastes like Dr. Pepper. Ass. Bloody camisole. No, not beer. I said root beer. I had sarsaparilla, no. Why do these enemies get these cutscenes? They're not that fucking big of a deal. You should teleport.
It's bad. Very bad, Zach. The Raincoat Killer gave Becky a visit.
Hold on.
What?
Can you hear that? Is it rain? No, it's the shower. Zach, the bathroom, quick.
I'll save. Remove it. Remove what? The painting? A safe? That's a big mess. Alright, let's go to the bathroom. That's not the bathroom. Where's the bathroom? Look at this 5-head killer shit. Damn, dude.
Zach, she's still alive.
Yes.
Who did this? Who was it, Becky?
Her tongue is gone.
What happened here?
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
We don't have time. She's dying. Thomas, cut that wire. No! We must get her to the hospital immediately.
Don't do that.
What are you doing? Get out of the way. I'll do it.
No, don't. George, stop.
You're gonna choke her. You're gonna break her neck. Imagine. What in the fuck is happening? Why are we in the forest now?
You got us good this time, Zach.
Okay, time to scold George. What a hell. Even Becky has been killed. You killed her. You fucking K-Kona ass. Why does it let me? Now what? We open the safe. A blank notebook. Amazing.
My dear sister, I'm so sorry. I was a fool to fall for a man like you.
What?
I don't have the words to apologize to Anna.
I left her there. She was suffering so much, and I just ran away.
Was that like invisible ink?
Kill me too. But I'm not going to let him get away with this. I followed him after he was finished. He carried Anna into the woods. Anna was holding on to that precious locket of his. He couldn't remove it from her hand, even though she was dead. But she let go of it for me, though.
Pencil thing?
It was like she gave it to me. So I brought it home. I might be able to bring Anna's killer down with it. I want you to see it. I know even he wouldn't dare to harm you. He'll catch me, though, if I go into town. I'm trapped in my house. So I've asked Isaac and Isaiah to deliver it. They totally believe that Anna became a goddess. I believe so, too. She looked so beautiful, as though she might smile back at any moment.
What is wrong with this,
I
her
have
texture?
something else to confess to you. I borrowed a pair of your shoes without asking and broke the heel on one of them. I'll send them along with the locket. I'm sure the shoe can be fixed.
So Becky is Miss Stiletto Heel.
And she gave the locket to the twins. Must be the special secret Lily told us about, Zach.
We'd better go and see her first thing tomorrow.
SB.
Emily, who might this sister be that Becky was referring to here?
That would be Diane. Didn't you know Diane and Becca were sisters?
I should have known, Zach. We're all family here.
Can you believe it? What are the odds of that happening? Dude, why does this game crash so much? I don't know. Deadly runtime error. Okay, I might continue Deadly Premonition another day then. 'Cause I don't want to go through that shit again. It crashes so often. I don't know what's going on. That was something in the settings.